Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I just forgot. I've not done the Facebook post and the Discord post. Really do need to do that. So bear with me. Completely forgot. I'll do that one there. Put that in there. Content feedback. What are we looking at? Ambassador server announcements. Where am I? Share your content. There we go. Need to do that. Control V. Bump. That's that done. And we're now on to Control V. Shove it up on the Facebook page. Control C down. Yep, Facebook. Probably end up getting rid of Arsbook actually when I posted this. Hi Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi guys, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's slightly different tonight from what I did say we were going to do. We're not doing Goodbye Trains World for part 2, just not for the time being. Just don't really feel like doing it today. That's the honest truth. Just having a bit of a crappy day today. I'm okay, but just trying to cope with everything that's going on around me. So we've got Carl, we've got Chris, we got Bradley. Good evening, guys. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are fine. So, what are we going to be doing tonight? We're just going to be playing TSW4. I have 6 routes at the moment, all written down. And you must excuse me, I've done these in my best handwriting, and I can't read it. It's ridiculous. Get off, fly, go away. We've got Tees Valley, Main Spessart Bahn, Gospel Oak Barking, Long Island Railroad V2 2024, Blackpool Ormskirk, and Brighton Main Line at the moment. So they could all, we can add to that as well. We can do, I think. We'll see how things get on. But yeah, let's get going. We're not going to do the Goodbye Tracing World for part 2. It's just going to be a bit of a stream, bit of a chat. Chat to me about anything you want. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's see if I can do that. I'm not sure if I can do that. I'll have a quick word. Yep. Start Q&A. Right. Okay. Right. I'm not sure how this works, but we will see. Right. Okay. Every now and then, I will go back to the Q&A thing. You might be. What I would suggest is that you actually do it in here, in the chat. You should have been a doctor. Yeah. Who, though? Doctor Who. We've had Whisper Gold up here again today. Oh, cool. Awesome. That's good. So ask me a question in the chat, and I'll do my best to answer. But yeah, we're just going to play Train Sim World, do some routes, and yeah. I can't find my pen. There it is. Are we going to do... I'm going to do service scenario and journey time, and we'll go from there. Right. So... I don't know if people will be able to see that. Why is that doing that? Just going to have to get down like that. Hold on a second. Questions. No. Let me end Q&A. I'm just going to end the Q&A. Basically, if you've got any questions to ask them in the chat. That'd be so much better. Right, so someone type stop in the chat. Did it work? Did what work? Stop. So for Tees Valley, we're doing a scenario, and I know damn well if I remember rightly, we've done all the scenarios on Tees Valley. So, oh, TSW4 is dying on your Xbox again. That's interesting. Why is that happening? That's a bit weird. That. I mean, I would suggest any other time is to actually uninstall it and then reinstall it. Probably because it's had so many updates, it just doesn't like some. Yeah, we've done. The only scenario we haven't done is tank trouble, but that doesn't work still. So, yeah, we'll do another one. You did uninstall. Interesting. Right. It's either going to be scenario, service, or... Oh, it's a service. Okay, so we'll do service. I've got to take that guard mode out because basically, yeah. There we go, guard mode. Clearing cache didn't work either. Right, so we're doing a scenario, timetable. Yeah, TT. Right. Go on by tank trouble as I have. Going to try tank trouble as you have done all the scenarios. Yeah, I've done all the scenarios as well, but I can't do tank trouble because it just doesn't work. So, yeah, on the PlayStation. Right, so we're going to go into a service. I'll put my keyboard down there. What are we going to do? 31 or 20? We could do a 37, actually. Not done a 37 in a while. Yeah, let's go do a 37. Let's do 1810. Red car to Scunthorpe. Hi J&M's reactions. Hi the Wiltshire Explorer. How are you doing? Wiltshire Wanderer. Sorry. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are okay. I'm just going to open my window a bit as well. It's a bit warm in here, even though I've shut the door because it's a bit cold. Been a bit manky down here today. We had a bit of rain. It's been cloudy nonetheless. So yeah, so we're going to do 6M 18, 1810 to red car. We're also going to change to standard weather and July, August, September, and we are the 10th September. I don't know why it's done that. I'm going to put a little bit of fog in, make it a bit moist, put the cloud level up and a bit of wind. How you doing, guys? Right. Put AWS on. Use the brakes. Right, got a 10-mile-an-hour limit through here. Can't do anything until the brakes have released. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Favourite German loco? I think would have to be the BR182. And the 101. Right, let's get ready to go. Obviously, hold on. When I say you can ask me any question, it's obviously any question within reason. So if it's like, can you drive this? No, because the routes are pre-chosen. So, yeah, and it's not a request stream. What is your go-to Five Guys burger? The one that I had bank holiday, Easter bank holiday, Good Friday I think it was. Yeah, it was Good Friday. Can't remember what it was called though. It was a right old dirty burger it was. Hope that helped. See, for some strange reason, I'm not being able to see the entire... I can't see the entire chat for some stupid reason. Bear with me. Right. Yeah, I can't remember what the burger was, but it was like really dirty fries, dirty burger, and it just looked an expensive £21 mess. And my mate was there dunking his fries in his milkshake. I was like, bleh. Do I think the 187 will get a yearly sound upgrade? I don't think it will get any sound upgrade, to be honest. I wouldn't know. Sea turtles, Carl. Hi, TS Southwestern. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm okay. I could be but better. Just having a bit of a bad day today. It's not helped by certain things going on either. And it's absolutely heaving it down with rain. Oh boy, it's absolutely, the rain is going everywhere. Heavy rain, torrential. Yeah, it's all this stuff that's going on in my head, and I'm just constantly questioning myself, questioning everything. So, yeah. Yeah, it's about 18 degrees here, 18 degrees C. So it's a tad cold. Oh, and it's strong enough for the leaves to be blown off the tree going into my balcony area. There's just loads and loads of leaves being just whipped off the tree at the moment. So the wind has just really picked up. It's crazy. It's just like torrential rain. Now, when I opened that window less than 5 minutes ago, it wasn't even raining. It's quite cold there. Let me just... L platform wibbler. £140 more than the 2TB Series X. Yes. I think that's Sony being quite shitty, to be honest. That's the rain will be over to you in about 30 minutes. That you're guessing since you're in Southampton. Yeah. 140 more limits as well. Yep. Hi, Lady Sophie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So it is ask me a question or ask me some questions night tonight. I don't mind. Obviously within reason. You're fuming. Oh no, what's up? Sun is starting to set as well. Discovered that apparently next year 7 Bridge Junction signal box being closed. Yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. Not much you can do about it though, to be honest. I know I think it was the same like when they did Pool Box. Because yeah, that had been there for years, but yeah. Sorry, I'm going to do that again because I cocked that up. That's my fault. Hi there, Laser Jet. How you doing? You'll be going nowhere. Yeah. Hi, Craig. I knew there was a red light somewhere, and I just didn't. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Shrewsbury, I think, is the biggest one, yeah. There is a signal box, and it's it's going to be the only manually operated signal box left in the UK in about a year or two's time, and it's one that protects a level crossing on a farm, and the farmer is under a bylaw has said that the crossing has to remain manually operated and not automatic, and he's holding Network Rail to account. Yeah. It's literally in the by thing of the when the railway came to town, that it has to be a manually operated crossing and no automatic gates. Network Rail are trying, saying to him, we'll build a pathway under the level crossing for you, or a bridge over so that you can go over. And they went, nope, he's just standing by his ground. They other things with Network Rail wanting to buy the farm and then move it down a bit further on down, and the farmer went, nope. So yeah, a bit weird. Get off my land, he said. Thing is, though, I can understand his point as being that the farm crossing gets used an awful amount of times, especially when he takes his farm animals across the crossing. Several times a day, I think it is. And the thing is, though, putting it down to an automatic level crossing, there's no... All it is going to do is have... Well, might even not have cameras there to watch. So this guy has to phone up, and it will just be... The level crossing will just go to one of these ones where we'll tell you when you can cross, basically. And it's not the point. Get off my land, he said. Oh, sheep never do what they're told. So what do you think of that rail freight distribution livery 57, the Locomotive Service Limited 57003, I think it is, what LSL have done at East Arlington? It looks fantastic. Ask the Welsh. Is it? It does, it looks really, really nice. I quite like the look of it. Not the biggest fan of it being on the back of a charter, but it is a really lovely livery. Also today on Xbox, a series of updates dropped for TSW 5. Yep, rail freight distribution livery, 2-tone, 3-tone grey, bit like the 37s. That colour. I've not changed points. Right, I'm gonna do something completely different because I'm gonna keep doing that and not forget it. And it's a big pain in the arse having to pull up wasting 10 minutes. It was a shunt signal that I went past. I was off path. The point work weren't set. That's what it was doing because the points weren't set. It's putting me on the wrong track. Just the 31. Let's do 6 Echo. Oh god, that's 6:15 in the morning. Yeah, 6 Echo 06. Corby Lackenby, sod it. We won't do it with dynamic. Oh, sod it. Let's do it with dynamic weather. What's the worst that can happen? It can snow. You're currently playing Bus Sim 21 with a steering wheel. Nice. Grim calls it's up north. Alright. Right, let's do this right. So, there's a post-release patch coming out for West Cornwall Local, and some more of the couple of the other two routes on Train Sim World 5 when it releases. What won't be updated will be the timetable, which is staying as it is. Hi, Mark. Did I say West Cornwall Local? Hi from Rivet. Did I say West Cornwall? Sorry, West Coast Main Line. No. No, that's a typo by me. It's West Coast Main Line. I'm having one of those days. There is a guard mode on BCC at the moment, but that's only a scenario. I think to be honest, I think the only way guard mode is coming to a route that's already been done pre-TSW 5 will be if the route gets a remaster. Oh, it's Glossop. Oh, okay, it's not me then. Yeah, Glossop, sorry. See, I told you, I'm having a fucking bad day today. You got a question? Yeah, go on. Go for it. Fire away. Don't believe anything on the internet. Rosa Parks. Didn't Winston Churchill say that? In the Great Western Railway remaster with the 158, will the 158 have a Perkins or Cummins engine? Is the 158 in the Great Western Express Remaster? As far as I'm aware, it's just the just the units that are on the route. The route, the 387, and the 387 is coming in as it's subbing in for Heathrow Express and the GWR 387s. No, not as far as I'm aware. No worries, no worries. Got train fever. That's fine, don't worry. I mean, there's a lot of people that they've thrown their trucks out the yard, and they've thrown their wagons out the yard and just basically turned around and said, "That's it. I've cancelled my pre-order for Train Sim World. I'll just go and update to the free version." And some of them aren't even doing that. Well, not really bothered, to be honest. If that's what they want to do, that's up to them. Damn. Remind me after this route, I've got to take my meds. I've not done it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're saying, oh, I'm going to cancel my pre-order because of XXX. Or, oh, because Rivet done the route. Rivet done this. Rivet done that. Hold on a minute. Rivet helped in the development of the route. Doesn't say what they did and what they didn't do. Rivet didn't do the whole route. I knew about this from the Dovetail thing, and I didn't say anything. It's not down to me to say anything about it. But since it has been confirmed that yes, Rivet helped out in the development of the route, it doesn't matter what they did, because everyone says, "Oh, it's a Rivet route," even though Rivet probably did certain bits of it, not all of it. It's a Rivet route. Oh, Rivet's done it. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's what the community's like at the moment. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I can understand to a degree, but I just think it's a little bit over far-fetched with them. But that's up to them. The lack of overground services, yeah. I think the timetable is a little bit sparse. I think it should be a little bit busier. And like I've turned around and said, that from the previews that I've seen and the time that I spent playing it, bearing in mind this was on an early build for the PS5, Willesden and Wembley Yard were literally empty, like it was with Acton on Great Western Express. Yeah, there's a couple of trains in there, but you look at Doncaster Decoy Yard from last year's East Coast Main Line. Look how full that is. Look how full Doncaster is. And I can kind of understand, possibly quite within reason, why they've not, whoever it was, decided not to put a lot in the yards. Is because with the East Coast Main Line, Doncaster Decoy, you look how full it is. And how bad, especially that you've got reskins running on it, with the Creator Club liveries. Have a look at how bad the frames, the FPS goes down. It drops a lot. Well, to be fair to DTG, I think they're making concerted effort, especially being in mind this second batch of TSW 5 updates. Yeah, there's a new batch. There's another batch of TSW 5 updates coming to a pre-release patch or post-release patch. You know, and I think it's the attitude that people taken with Dovetail. Oh, well, Rivet's done the timetable, Rivet's done this, Rivet's done that. You know, it's at the end of the day, there's not much you can do. If they turn around and said, well, this is what's going to happen, all shouting and stamping your feet and pouting your lips isn't going to, in the midst of the world, going to make them change their mind on what they're doing. I don't know what part of the route that Rivet developed, because no one's been told and it's not been released. There's people saying, oh, it's the timetable, it's this, it's that, it's the PIS, whatever. You know, it's not been said officially. I knew it was a Rivet route, or no, it's not the Rivet route. It was co-developed by Rivet. So other third-party companies or parties have had a hand in the development of the route. So it's not one company that's developed the route. It was a handful of companies that developed the route. And then just people think, oh, it's Rivet. Well, it's a Rivet route. That's it. It's fucked. And I just don't buy that. Rivet helped with Cathcart. They built they did all the buildings on Cathcart, the stations. They modelled all the stations. I mean, at the end of the day, I think they're just. Well, I also said, I think to Bradley, I think it was, that seems as though the ambassador's already getting it in the neck, even though nothing from the ambassadors has been released yet. And that's just typical from the community. They give out so much shit towards, they don't watch this stream or the ambassador streams, all this and this and this, and now they're moaning about the ambassadors getting all this free stuff, promoting stuff and all that. And you know, it's just like they're very, very hypocritical. And there's one person in I'm not going to name him, I'm not going to give him the glory, but I do recall that he was having a bit of a hissy fit at the release and the announcement of Train Sim World 4, and saying so much so that he said he's not going to buy it and he's leaving the forums. Well, that lasted long, because he actually is back in the forums and he does have Train Sim World 4. Or he did have Train Sim World 4. So he's just a hypocrite. We're getting TSW 5 Standard Edition next week. That's cool. No, I'm just not mentioning names, so I don't want to give them the glory. You know, at the end of the day, that's what you want to do, but don't start dissing the ambassadors for doing what they're not paid at all. They just get the DLC free. Not paid one bit. I mean, I'm sitting here promoting something and singing. I wouldn't say that I'm singing the praises out of it. If I turn around and say I think it's good, that's because I'm enjoying it. Not the fact that, oh, if you don't say anything good about this DLC, you'll never get any more free from us. It's nothing at all to do with that. And where people get that idea, I think it's totally wrong. But that's up to them at the end of the day. Their short-sightedness, it's entirely up to them. You know, I have a shit list with loads of names, loads of anti-ambassadors' names on it. I don't care. But I always keep a little note on saying, well, I do watch this one occasionally. But I'm like, hold on a minute. But you turned around and said you don't watch any. So now you're saying you do watch people. You do watch the ambassadors. Hypocrite. Yeah, that's fair enough, Southwestern. Yeah, this is Tees Valley. when you get people that turn around and expect the ballast to be the same colour as it was in 1980s or mid-1980s or mid-1970s, when they don't really know what the colour of the ballast was like, you know, from research photographs, then, you know what I mean? Do you really think, yeah, I think you should take a little bit of a breather, mate? Get a life, go out and enjoy life a bit? Or they want the building looking absolutely how it does now. You know, that building has to look like that. You know, it just... I don't really think that people understand. Nice time of the day for teams first thing in the AM, yes. That would be the crisp metallic tang in the air as well. How's Rourke? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fantastic. Rourke? Yeah. Yes, colours absolutely don't make or break concentration work. No, oh, hello. Don't 37 on the way out. Those two buildings don't exist and didn't when this was set. No, exactly, you know? Do you think that Rivet will still try to do other Swiss mainline routes after licensing changes from the SVB? Possibly. I don't know. Probably, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But there again, I think there'll be a lot of people that would be moaning because it should have like the safety systems on and all that, and if SBB have turned around and said we don't want you putting safety systems onto the as part of the licensing agreement, you know, you're going to get people that don't agree with that. Don't grind to a halt, come on. You know the rules, 20 miles an hour. But at the end of the day, if they manage to still keep the licence without safety systems on, then fair, but so be it. But at the end of the day, if that's the licensing agreement, then Rivet have to stand by that. Rivet have to go by it. It's the same with the M3 for Long Island Railroad, or whatever it was, the M9 I think it was, where part of the licensing deal was that certain bits of the models had to be removed, and the safety systems had to be on permanently for, I think it was the M9. It's part of the licensing, and you know, that's the way it is. But can Rivet produce another one? I suspect they could, but you know, I don't think there's anything stopping them. If SBB give them the license to do it, unfortunately you can't do those, then yeah, your hope is that we'll get another Swiss operator like BLS. They're really relaxed when it comes to licensing and have a pretty big network. Yeah, you know, it could be them. It's not to everyone's liking and everything, but you know, if the licensor, which is the company granting the license, say they dictate that you can't do this, you can't have that with it, then so be it. And the community will just have to deal with it, basically. Southwestern, I would rather deal, or to be honest, safety systems that not have it all at all. Also, I've not really bothered about Rivet much, apart from one or two things. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's people that just won't buy any sort of Rivet stuff, you know. That's up to them. That's up to them. But I buy it, you know. I've not had a really good track record with Rivet stuff. I'll buy it if I need to buy it, or if I get a key for it, then I'll play it. But I don't have to like it. It's nothing at all to do with. It comes back down to, if you badmouth the product, you won't get another one free of charge. It's nothing at all to do with that. We are free to say what we want about the stuff that we show off. So if there's a product that I don't think is right, a la I didn't like Five Circle, I turned around and said in the stream I wouldn't buy it at full price. I'd probably wait for a sale, and I still stand by that even after the update. Well, what update? But they did an update, and that's my stance on it. British Locomotive Society. Hi, Sam's Autistic Travel Adventures. How you doing, mate? You're doing a bunch of services on the Brighton Main Line. I think we're on the Brighton Main Line later on, actually. The Burn... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to go there. Burn Barn. Yeah, it might improve with the awaiting extension. I don't know, but I think I just, you know, whenever the word, I mean, with all due sense and responsibility, Rivet don't do themselves any favours in some degree. I mean, Five Circle Line, I said, oh crap, going a bit fast, I don't care. I did say about the, oh, what was it? I think we're okay there. The airport, the runway, it was literally non-existent. And even what they put in since they did the update, I don't think is good enough, to be honest. But that's just my point of view. But what I really, really wish that these companies, when they do these routes, and they do the timetables, if you're going to do a timetable, do the bloody timetable. Do the whole timetable, if you can, within reason. What can be fitted in with the rolling stock that's in there now. The thing that I've been a bit vocal about with West Coast Main Line, there's more types of freight services that go up and down the West Coast Main Line than what is in the current route. They've only concentrated, whoever did it, on freight intermodal services. The Leavenmouth extension, Bradley. So there is only intermodal services, freight services on the West Coast Main Line. Are we going down that one, aren't we? Yeah. And like I always said, I mean, I'd rather see a DB66 hauling red DB car wagons. A couple of those services put in for the car services that run up and down the West Coast Main Line. I'd rather see that, the German double-deck car wagons with a 66. It might be that they might not. I've got to try that at some point when I eventually get a West Coast Main Line. Certain individual we don't speak about is really stupid because I wouldn't have realised they had changed their name because of the hate. He's done it again. I've got to sort that out when I get time. I just don't have time at the moment. I wouldn't have realised they had changed their name because of the hate. If they changed their thumbnail. I don't think it was because of the hate. I don't really care actually, but it's just like I said. I just think they're being a bit of a hypocrite because they turned around and said that he wasn't going to buy TSW4. He moaned the arse out of it, and then he turned around and said, "Oh, I'm going to get TSW4." He said he was going to leave the forums, come back with a new name. Still the same guy, still the same person. No, he is. But at the end of the day, he's moaned about the ambassadors, saying that he doesn't watch the ambassadors, but they all get paid with all this and that, you know, with the routes. You get paid. We're given the DLC. It's part of being an ambassador. That we will review it. We offer our honest opinions. Some people will turn around and say, yeah, the route's all right, and they'll follow blindly in. That's up to them. How they do it. How people review it is entirely up to them. Me, I see the route as added extra gameplay. That's how I see it. Yes, a route will have its problems, like we know with Rivet, but it still adds how many hours of extra gameplay. At least no one hates that BCP rail bloke. Yeah, not yet. No, I know you couldn't make up. I mean, at the end of the day, if he wants to throw all his cars out the pram, stomp his feet and pout, and says, "Oh, I'm going to leave the forum. Bye then. See you later." And then, you know, that's up to him. And then he comes back, still mouths off at everything because he doesn't like it, still buys TSW4, and boom, you know, or TSW, whatever it was he said he wasn't going to buy, and he ended up buying it. I'll buy it for review purposes. Yeah, not too linear though, is it? But I just... And then he has the bollocks to turn around and say about the moan about the ambassadors. A lot of these ambassadors, they're just there creating content. I know people that have created content, and they're up hours creating content for people to watch, and there are people that will watch them, you know. And I don't have a problem with the ambassadors that do that. Most of the time, I can't. Over the last couple of years, I haven't been able to create content because for doing like the live streams, I can only go do live stuff from the PlayStation. I can't capture or do anything live from the PC. Well, I can't do anything at the moment because I don't have a PC. Escapism and relaxation. Forums aren't an airport where you need to announce your departure. I know. It's starting to rain. Yeah, I can't live stream direct from the PC. I can't live stream the PlayStation via the PC because I just cannot get it sorted. So this is why I do live streams from the PlayStation, direct from the PlayStation, or when I had it, the Xbox. I can, up to the point of when I did before the PC went tits up, I can record Train Sim Classic and capture Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World feeds, video off the PC. I can do it via the Xbox screen capture. option. Hi Jack, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Jack. Hope you're well. Yeah, I've now also got to try and figure out where the hell my my video editing software is called, because I can't remember. It's by the same company that's taken over PaintShop Pro, and I've got no idea. You're on a 165 on Worcester to Reading. Awesome. Is that guarding or is that just finished work? They're going to see his Five Guys or something like that. Just came back from my mate's house. Rest day today. Oh, awesome. Rest day, what's that? Where are we? So that's got gone there. So I'm probably having a break from streaming tomorrow. I'll probably sit down and watch the Dovetail full route presentation, and then at some point on Thursday I will be doing a live stream of Train Sim World 5. I can't tell you when. All I know is that it won't be in the afternoon. I could do it in the morning or I could do it in the evening. More or less it will probably be in the evening. I cannot tell you a time when that's going to be. That's how it is. I don't even have it at the moment. Where's my last TSW full stream? Again, I don't know. It was supposed to be tonight, but I just didn't feel like doing it tonight, to be honest. And don't take this the wrong way. I think you're lucky that I'm actually streaming at all at the moment. Just the way I feel. It's all the stuff going on in my head. I hate feeling like this, to be honest. I really do. But there's nothing much I can do about it. I just got to now wait to get everything better. And as it is, come Thursday, I got my first counselling session again, with a mental health nurse, and then basically, I then will get told whether I'm deemed to be needing more. If I'm not, if I don't get any more, then God knows what I'm going to do. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't even heard back from Crewe's bereavement yet, and I messaged them 3 weeks ago. And I really do need to speak to bereavement counselling. Yeah. So I've got all that on my mind, as well as trying to look for a job, trying to get some money, and yeah, it's all the stress that I didn't want, which I'm getting again. So yeah, I think at the moment you're lucky that I'm streaming at all. It's the way I feel. Right, before I do anything, what route is it next? We are. Oh my god, I can't read my own bloody writing. We are doing main Spessart Bahn next. but I need to have a P&B, and that don't take that personally, Cam, either. It's just how I am, the way I feel with everything at the moment. I need to have a P&B, and I need to take my meds as well. So bear with me. Just go and get yourself a cup of tea. I want to go on till about late tonight anyway, hopefully, but we'll see. Right. Look at that, 20 to 9. It's already pitch black out there. You're driving Goblin Line. We will be on that. Right. The main Spessart Bahn, wasn't it? Is the next route. Haven't driven that for a while. Incidentally, talking about having driven that for a while, or haven't driven that for a while, I've managed to get my spreadsheet for what routes, all the routes that I have, what routes I've driven. Someone type stop in the chat. And I managed to get that spreadsheet done, and I've backdated it till about towards the end of August. So we're going to attempt a scenario on the main Spessart Bahn. So about towards the second day. Yeah, okay, just stop, do. That'll do. So I've done it from about the 28th or something like that of August. And oh, sorry, I'm tired. That was done on my Microsoft 365 account. No, we're not doing that, and we're not doing that because that's Do you know what? I swear I've done a lot more of these. Hour and 45. But you don't even take them down. You only drive them down to bloody Lord Banoff. Let's. Oh, how would you feel exchange? Let's try that one. Nightbot don't like spanning. Must remember to hit the banking com. So yeah, the other thing is as well. Welcome to Laufak. A large aviation fuel train is inbound with a banker locomotive due to attach to the rear. Ooh, misses. Yeah, I'm waiting on a delivery. Which should have been here, which should be here tomorrow, and it's not even arrived in the country yet. Head down the platform to watch the action. Oh, hello. Nice. First I've seen that bloody turn up. Ouch. Oh, mind yourself. So you got a loco there. Oh, yeah. Where's the sound gone? I really like pushing your luck and want to say stupid again, but you get time out for 10 minutes. Oh, wait. I can time you out too. Oh dear. Well, that went well. All I can probably say at some point is that I'll probably end up streaming Friday afternoon, Train Sim World 5 as well. That's if we end up getting it. That'll be fine. I will be ending up getting it, but I just don't know when on Thursday it will appear, because I won't be getting it before Thursday, apparently. It's not the best situation. Downloading it at the moment. Yeah, that's good. Because that's the other thing. I've got to download it, and as far as I'm aware, all your content won't come over until the 17th of September. We'll do whatever is best, behind you. No, that's cool. Appreciate it. No. Won't get them till Thursday at the earliest. So, yeah. It's annoying as hell, but yeah. TSW 6 and out. Woohoo, you're back on your account. We'll triple the subs of something that I can't really be asked to use. Nice. Why don't you get early access? I've got early access on the PC, but my PC won't be ready until, well, won't be delivered till possibly earliest next week. You're going to stop there, mate. You're not going to go any further. Hello? Climbable. Oh. Okay. Got to lead locomotive. I do get early access, but I'm not get. It's just coupled up. I haven't got it on the PlayStation yet. There's a problem, and they're dealing with it. So that's all I know. I've got early access on the PC, but like I said, my PC order is still being processed and built, which has really annoyed the hell out of me. And as to when I get it, my PC, I've no idea. I just can't say when, because it's going to take me ages to set it up. Because, to be honest, before I get playing any sort of game on it or doing my videos, I've got to get all the software I want on there installed. And then I've got to get all my procedures all sorted out, what I need to do and follow. Right, so lights are on, no one's home, we'll leave that, leave that, leave that. We are going to even try it with PZB and CFA. We'll click on there. Where's banking.com? There it is. We will turn that off because we don't need. No, we'll leave them on. There we go. Blind them. Don't need them on. No, we need that one. Release the brakes and depart when ready. Really? Really? Brakes are released, I take it. Next up, Hyderbooken. Oh, thank you very much for the 79p. It's really appreciated. Thank you. Hey, anything is appreciated. It really is appreciated, guys. Restricted. I've done this before, but I've not done it with PZB and CFA on. Did I put CFA on? No, I think I did. Yeah, hopefully, I'll get it Thursday, and the least I can probably turn around and say is I'll be streaming Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening, because I've got a counselling session Monday afternoon at some point. Good practice for GNT mode on Ice Tea. Yeah, Ice Tea. That thing tilts like a bad un. It's to do with where it's a system on the German trains that will allow you to go over the designated line speed as the train tilts. tilt supervisor on. Yeah. There's also the what's the? Is it the 642 DMU that has it as well? That you use it on Dresden Chemnitz? Right, slow and steady. We've got 6 miles, 6 kilometres to Heidelberg. I can't tell you the last time I did main Spessart Bahn, to be honest. Ah, 612, not the 642. Right. Oh, no. She don't like that. Yep, one of my videos that I put up 2 weeks ago is now over 7,000 views on it. And I'm like, okay, the first week he got 4,003 views. I was like, yeah, that's popular. And that's given me about 20 odd subs as well. Other day for you because you was complaining about classic controls on the TO4. Yes, you were. Oh, she's spinning up a bit. So, for some strange reason, there's a bug where the sound of the running things disappear. Oh, there you go. The level crossing failures, yeah. You remember walking over that level crossing once? I've walked over it about 1,000 times or more. Right, we are now starting to lose traction. So we cannot afford to stop. Why would him and Toxic need PZB? Huh? Only Bournemouth. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, why would him and Tonic need PZB? Okay, yeah. I misread that completely. Hello! Super. We saw 458 speed through at Swavely this a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, there was one down yesterday, I believe, going down to Bournemouth. 458s are starting to be regular now, running down to Bournemouth as ECSs. Hello, BCP. BCP in the house. Yeah, boy. Bradley Charlie person. We're halfway there, 3.2 kilometres to go. I think we could be okay. We're 1 in 50 at the moment. He says, I think we're going to be okay as it starts spinning. Let's put a little bit of sand down for a bit of traction. There was a time when I couldn't do this. So, yeah, I consider this an achievement. Has it been 10 minutes because then I can come Southwestern again? What's happened, Southwestern? What have you... Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's only a 5-minute timeout. No, don't you dare. No, come on. You can't do this. No.
2 Bahn für Sonne. 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 2 Bahn für
No, 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 no. 5-minute timeout, all you got. You are joking. Oh my god. Oh dear. This is going to be a bit tough. You got timed out for 5 minutes because I timed you out for 5 minutes. Which is funny because this is a 325 subscribers and Southwestern has 128, so not really on an alt, but yeah, that's cool. Come on, you can do this. We can get her going on a 1 in 50 in the snow and ice. Chat is in the Southwestern. Is in the Nightbot. See why you don't use PZB. It's there to keep you on your toes. It's gradually going to go because it's trying to grip. I'll put a little bit of sand down. He's back. There we go. Baby steps. All the way to Heigerbrücken. Wait till we get to about 10 kilometers an hour. I don't want to push it now. That's why. He needs a grip. He needs a grip. Come on. Just realised the guy you drew in the cab of your PFB looks like they're wearing the French hat thing. Right. Just baby steps. Right, I've taken the sand off. Soon PZB thing past when ECCS replaces it. There we go. She's starting a bit now. That's my happy honk. They don't call me the happy honker. You get annoyed when it stops as you go into the Barking Riverside. You want it to go further. I think, are we all doing that tonight as well? Try Darth Vader. I can't do Darth Vader. We might have to put through. We've got Long Island. Hey, we've got Gospel Oak Neck actually. There's no way I'm going to be getting to 45 miles an hour, kilometres an hour at the moment. Tone banker.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. On simple terms. Just need to get up in the middle of this tunnel and then it levels out.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
Not when we get to 88 miles an hour, no.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So it will drop as and if you look carefully, you can see the little bit where we go up. We're now at 1 in 54, 1 in 74. So it's the gradient's dropping a bit. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'm sure I'll get 1,000 max. Yeah, I had a feeling I would. So now we're on level ground.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung. Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Right. I'm sure we'll get another magnet burst in a minute.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
And I just did get that as well.
Zugbeeinflussung. Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
Don't tempt the wrath of the mods either. Because continual being timed out will time you out for 24 hours. And that could be by each mod.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I think we should be out of the tunnel by now.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Phew! Good work, Huggerbook and Riesa Summit. Head back and uncouple the banker from the train.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ooh, wrong one. That one. No, we'll do it this side, it's safer. It's alright, you sit there. I'll do the job. The 1852, I think it is, or 1853. Not the 1855. I'm kind of hoping that those cement tanks that are in Rhein, Ruhr, Ostend, I'm kind of hoping that they will appear and shall spawn the what do you call it? The reskins, if you have any, for Frankfurt Fulda. I've got to believe. I'm sure it's Frankfurt. No, it's full. It's Shaft. It's Castle Würzburg route, where the cement tanks do appear, but they're rare. Because I swear that's where I've seen them. But at least it stopped snowing anyway. This was also the first route that had moving traffic as well. Yeah, 1852s.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Give him a toot as we'll leave. Didn't like that, did he? Yeah, that's the wagons I'm talking about. Those. They look alright behind the 66.
Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
How much of an incline have we got? So we're literally flat going down sort of thing. So for the next, what, 8 kilometres? So we're not doing too bad.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Notice that wagon sound again.
Zugbeeinflussung.
15 kilometres to Lorbahnhof. Set the reverse of the neutral and parking brake on. Uncouple the rear 5 tanks. Exchange with the onward driver to complete this duty. Awesome.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Don't forget, Castle Würzburg has the route all the way up to Lorbahnhof on it. Which, if I can get this right, where are we? That's where we're supposed to stop there. Lorbahnhof, right? But this is the Castle Würzburg route here, I think, if I remember rightly. And this is the route that comes off Castle Würzburg. And there's a bridge here somewhere. And it's a tunnel, and you come all the way up through there, and you come out onto that bridge. There's a tunnel. Well, that's the bridge there. Come out here, and there's a tunnel there, and you come out from there. This is on the Castle Würzburg route. Bradley knows what the ICE unit is that you got at the time that you got to get, and it comes out all the way down here, and that goes to Lorbahnhof. Damn, I'm out of drink.
SIFA.
You should get another drink after this. You can't do it anymore, no? Oh. Good bugger. Oh no, you can't. They've changed it, haven't they? Where it just chucks you at the station. Worst thing they've ever done.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
Yeah. Hope they haven't done it in TSW 5 yet. Yep, you're back.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So it's going to stop me no matter what. Should we try that again? When I buy GameCube, do Dovetail still get money? I suspect some of it will go back to them, yes.
Zugbeeinflussung.
2,418 ton. That's why we're a little bit heavy. What's the point?
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Veteran's quite nice. And obviously with the Frankfurt Fulda route,
Zugbeeinflussung.
you get two different versions. Plus I think you also get the Railpool version that can spawn in as well. So you get all three versions, DB, Flix, and what you call that? There's the usual people that are turning around saying the Flix train is just a reskin of the Railpool one. Slightly different. The Railpool, no, the Flix train pantographs are different. They've only got one pantograph at each end instead of two, like the BR 185 and the Railpool 187. As well as the DBS 187 has two pantos at each end. But it's either the DB 187 or the DB 193, sorry, and the Flix train or the Flix train 193 are slightly different on the skin wise of the side of the loco. It's textured differently. But apparently, according to the community, they're a reskin. Okay. And you get the coaches. I take what the community say with a pinch of salt.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yep. You would have thought that's it, wouldn't you? Yep, they do that as well.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Seeing as I turned around and said in the past that I'm never ever going to buy a rivet route, this will also apply to the TSW 5 and West Coast Mainline, as long as West Coast Mainline is still bundled with it. And I'm like, honestly. Loyalty discount? I don't know.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You know, they're just like little children stamping their feet and pouting their lips and not getting what they want. They really are. It's just laughable. Oh no, it's got this in it. I don't want to pay this. I'm not going to buy it. Ah! Oh well. They're lost. Yeah, they're lost exactly. Well, this is the guy that turned around and said that he's going to leave the forums and that he wasn't going to get TSW4. Yet, he's still on the forums and he's got TSW4. So, yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No, I'm kind of glad that people turn around saying, "Oh, I'm not going to bother with it." Blah 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 blah. This, I'm going to ditch my pre-order. Blah blah blah. I'm not going to bother downloading it. Whatever. I'm kind of glad because hopefully that will see them piss off from the forums as well. So it make the forums probably a better place. But you know it won't.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I dare you to 100 kilohertz me, 1000 kilohertz me. In fact, I double dare you because you know it's going to happen. Get a magnet here. Yeah, a lot of them saying, "Oh, I'll get it in the sales." So, what? Getting it in the what's the difference between getting it in the sales and getting it now? This could be still the same.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zifa. You know, it's been explained about the suspension as well, and people are still moaning, "Oh, suspension not included at the at startup." But I'm like, hold on a minute. But it's been explained. What do you want? Suspension to work or not work? And then if they do not disable it at the beginning, you're going to be complaining and moaning like shit because suspension is derailing all the trains and everything. You know? You're driving the Vectron with the box wagon things. You don't know if they're called. Are they aggregate wagons? Enos, Speed, JNAs. They do look like JNAs, although they've got that sort of kind of design in the UK now, haven't they? Built by VTG Greenbrier, I think it was. It's no good speeding up because basically 2 kilometres away.
Zifa. Beeinflussung.
Oh. They're opening side doors, yeah. They're the blue ones, aren't they? Oh, hit a mag over speed. Ah, right, yeah.
Zifa. Zwangsbremsung.
Don't you dare stop me.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Rhein, say radio. What route are you driving? Dresden.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Dresden Chemnitz or Dresden Riesa?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
The Furka Dresden, so it's Riesa. Not good with German routes. Just take your time when you drive them.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, we know someone who does.
Zugbeeinflussung.
What's the service number that you're running? So if you press T, or if you press the touchpad, it will tell you the little service number up the top, like it does there. It will say, it says fuel exchange for me because it's a scenario, but it will tell you what the service number is. Doesn't have a service number. Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay. What time was it started off of Dresden? Set the reverser to neutral. Parking brakes are on, which is there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
807. We'll have a look in a minute. Some of the shipment is destined for local industry. Head back and uncouple the rear 5 tanks. Thanks a lot. I'm going to leave the door open. You know what? I'm even going to put the windows open so you're cold as hell. I'll go and uncouple them. Don't you worry about it. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, was that it? Okay. Okay, so we got 5,140 on that. Not much speeding there either, which is pretty cool. Right, so let's have a quick look on Dresden Riser then, because I can't remember what those Railcam wagons are. I think aren't they aggregate wagons? 807 off of thingy. Let's have a quick look. Habbins. Oh, they're the Habbins wagons. Oh, right. Yeah, they're the big Habbins wagons. Yeah, okay. Right, I know what you mean now. Yeah, right, okay. Don't need to worry about them then. I guess it's Gospel Oak then. Where's my bag? Right, I need to get a drink in a minute as well. So, service scenario, or if you look carefully on them, it does have the wagon's name on them. Suffragette line, yes. So, someone typed stop in the chat. Service scenario or thingy. That's also on the sell on Xbox for thingy. Cool. Stop. We got a service. We got a timetable service. Yeah, okay, you don't need to do stop all the time. I've done it. So we want TT. He said TT. Right, yeah, okay. Next one, the type stops get timed out. You only have to type stop once, don't you keep doing it. And that includes typing start again either as well. Right, just go get a drink. More tea, Vicar? Oh, you shit. You set up this one to explode. Back in a minute. Right, sorry, I just polished off a donut. There we go. And we're doing a service, aren't we? do 710. Shall we do 0922 2J27 Gospel Oak to Barking Riverside? Made a short video saying goodbye to TSW4 with the release dates for TSW5. Nice. I'm not going to do dynamic weather. It's going to be a bit foggy in London town with a little bit of rain. Just no, it's been moist. So yeah, cloud level has been a bit windy. We'll do it like that. Right. Oh, hello. Gospel Oak. I'm waiting for all the people that say they won't get it. TSW5 or after, you hear that they apologise, they're apologetic, saying, "Oh, I think I overreacted, and I'll decide that I'm going to get this, I'm going to get that." I'm just going to turn around and say hypocrite. Just reply. I'll just put down hypocrite because that's what I think they are basically. They turn around and say they're not going to get it, then they're not going to get it. Don't turn around and say, "Oh, I will get it in the end," because you're a hypocrite. Failure. Whoa! No, don't do that. Why is that light on? Right. Key in.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Yes, it is. Let's get on with you. As people saying this route's linear, it's boring because you do the same thing all the time. Well, hello, that's what train driving job is. You'll make yourself no one's going to be unofficial mods here. There's only people mods if I decide to make them mods. Not even Bradley or Carl or Jack, Train Simulator Driver, or Ben have a say in who I make a mod. It's just me, my decision. You might not ever drive the Expert BR 101, but you got it anyway just to complete your collection. Exactly, yeah, that's fine. I need to do that, have a little drive on it. She's got the jittery bugs. Right until 9:24. There we go, let's go. I didn't think it was going to go then. First. You were the chosen one. It was said you would Destroy the Sith, not join them. Good evening there, Kapape. It's not boring to drive here. It's not boring at all. I don't know what's wrong with people. The only thing I find disappointing about this route is the lack of speed.
Mind the gap.
Wonder if they fix free roam so they get points. I'm not entirely sure that they have, to be honest. I find that still annoying as hell. The 20 mile an hour section makes no sense. Yeah, I'm sure that's more so Network Rail. Hi, TS Southwestern again. Oh yeah. There's no unofficial mods here. It could be unofficial groupie. Not that I want any groupies, to be honest. It's bad enough sometimes when someone says, "Oh, you Hentis Rail?" Yes. Oh, I watch all your videos. Oh, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Sometimes it does sound as though I come across as really ungrateful, but no, I'm not. I'm really grateful, to be honest. It's where you guys have got me where I am today. Not out of a job and having mental health problems, but not that, but in what I do with YouTube. So, yeah. What? So you can sign blank checks with my autograph? No, you're right. You just have the warm, fuzzy feeling that I love all my subscribers, kind of. You find it worse than spending 2 hours driving to end up spadding? Yeah. You did hear the Mind the Gap. Yes. It's weird that, isn't it? It's amazing where that comes from these days. Gonna see if you can get a ton of this 544. Yeah, should be able to. Lock doors. Back in the day, he had 700 subs. Less than that, mate. You think you joined when my channel I had a teeny weeny bit over 2k? Yep, I'm nearly hitting 3k. If I can hit 3k by the end of the month, I'll be a happy little bunny. $30 miles an hour, please. The rail, because it's a bit moist out, the rail's a bit greasy. You're classed as an OG member. Yeah, TS Southwestern. You don't have to keep telling me when you go. Yeah, I know, but you just don't have to keep telling me. It's fine. I'm sure I will miss you just as much if you don't tell me that you're going, and you'll be back in a minute. It's like a sixth sense. I have a sixth Jedi, seventh. Yeah, I have everything. And no, either as well. You once went from Euston to Watford Junction by overground and back by train. Visited the Harry Potter Museum in 2017. Oh, nice. You might get this route soon. It's a really nice route, to be honest. Yeah, I've done London Euston to Harrow and Wealdstone in a number of ways. Done it on a 350, done it on a 319, 377, an underground train, and yeah, it's definitely an interesting couple of ways how you can get to and back to Harrow and London and Euston. Yeah, looking forward to it. It'd be awfully nice if I could drive it soon as well, trust me. But Thursday, hopefully, the wait will be over. Yeah, that's not the right internal horn. It is incredibly detailed and people call it boring. I mean, if they had put the correct concrete type rails here entering into this tunnel, people would have moaned about it. Is that what I think it is? There's 700. I'm going to look because I'm not sure what this is. It's not a 700, it's 800. I just wanted to see what it was, sorry. Oh, the PS4 Pro. Yeah. You paid 700 quid for a PS4 Pro and you still don't get a vertical stand with it free of charge. Disgusting. To be honest, I think I'm just going to stick with a PlayStation. And it will be out of stock for the first year. Because there'll be people just buying it up. I was kind of under the impression that these are like platform. This is like for platform extensions, but I could be wrong. We'll start with a PC. Yeah. And then he tries the price of the current digital. Yeah. Is it digital only? The only thing about the BCC conductor mode is that if they don't recommend you play it in the moment, they probably shouldn't implement it later. I don't know why it's done like that. That's down to them at the end of the day. I think it's probably easy to do because the 323 has the guard panels already in, sort of thing, situ. Hi, Mysterious Man, how you doing? I'm so excited to drive this on the Watford DC line. Yeah, it'd be cool. Seeing everything else past you at a massive rate of knots. Will we see any freight? That's a green signal. I'm not too bad, you? Like it says you're good. This could go on, this conversation can go on forever. Right, so what route is next? I believe... it's Long Island Railroad. As you're visually impaired, the Xbox controller is a good addition for your PC. Yes. I have a green LED wired Xbox One controller, which I play Train Sim World on. Why is it my little notebook is telling me I need to update to reinstall the update? To install update, select the time to restart. No, I'll do that later. Getting a bit foggy out. I haven't got dynamic weather on, have I? The Vectron can accelerate 125 mile an hour in less than a minute. Yeah, it won't be used on the West Coast main line though. Black Horse Road is next. Yeah, it's a bit concerning sometimes. Just like you go in too fast, and then just like I'm not paying attention, to be honest. I'm paying more attention to chat. You're not timed out. You shouldn't be. Oh, okay. View from the tea room in the factory. Better still. View from the kitchen in the flat block of flats. What was that I've read somewhere? So it's the complaining about the route, West Coast Mainline route. It's too linear, as most of it is in a cutting with trees. I'm like, but that's like it in real life? What's too linear about it? And I'm just like slapping my head going, you bloody idiot. Oh, you just know that, the guy used to be known as the train spotter from Taranga, whatever his freaking name is now. He's going to be jumping on it like a bandwagon. Oh! It's literally the UK. Most of the lines in the UK go through embankments, cut through embankments with trees along it. What's your point? You know what I mean? He should always be known as the twat from train spotter from Taranga. Taranga, whatever it is. Mind the gap. Minen the gappen. His views are just as not so to the point. He rants too much. Hi Dexter Plays, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. He rants too much on what they should add, yes. But he doesn't watch any of the streams, so he doesn't understand why they've done this or why they would stop talking about that prat. Yeah. Yeah, it's buffering for me. No, because they turned around and said that you can only go forward, you can't go backwards with it. It just won't work with it. Leaving so soon? but I've only just got here. Just get put these cushions down and out of the way. It's starting to my head in. Sometimes I get really comfy with my cushions in my chair. Other times I don't. It's just hard trying to figure out. I had that feeling again, like all this stuff in the house. What my mum's is now mine. You know what I mean? Like the sofas, the fridges, the washing machine. The tumble dryer is now mine because I bought it and replaced the old one. The same with the electric cooker. Yeah, when 2023 started last year, I certainly didn't envisage myself by the end of the year buying a new electric cooker and a new tumble dryer, all finding a new place. It's just really strange. Leytonstone High Road is next. No freight at the moment. A short visit, the headphones are soon out of battery. See you soon. Thank you, Kabepe, for coming in. It's really appreciated. Wanstead Park is next. Long Island Railroad V2 2024 Remaster is next. Still haven't got Long Island Railroad. It's alright actually. Yeah, I still got the old one. Well, no, the safety systems are properly explained. You just if you're not sure on them, just do the tutorial again. That's all you have to do. If you're not sure on something, just do the tutorial again. Sometimes it is a pain in the bum for the safety systems, but yeah. Just keep doing the tutorial until you understand it. That's all you got to do. Yeah. It's on the training centre, I think. This is what, you know, you got to drive it. Otherwise you ain't going to know much about it. Sometimes it's just no good putting your head in the sand and about a route, you know? Just get on and play it. The only way you're going to get any good at it is playing it and keep playing it. Oh, that bloody cushion's doing my head in every time I bloody move. Me, I've just got a lead foot. That's why I like speeding. I don't know why people call this route boring. Don't forget, guys, to minimise the risk of excessive stuttering in the game. When you first run the route, do it as a passenger and outside, sat on the cab, so you get the whole game caching the route in. Do it on every single route. And that has come from Train Simulator Driver. Good evening there, young man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Or good morning, because in your part of the world, it is the morning. Strangely enough. Yeah, you do that. Let the AI suffer the pain while you do something else. Yeah. Sit and spectate the route. Sit and go, ooh, lovely route. Ooh, look, a rivet tree. 10 miles away where it should be. Ooh, a linear piece of scenery. Barking, mad. Ooh, thought we had a freight train then. How's it hanging there today anyway? What are your plans for this morning? On your side of the world. Yeah. I think we may have a reskin coming up. Recording all your folder tutorials. You finished San Benito, West Coast Main Line yesterday. Ah, yes. Must admit, I did quite like the West Coast Main Line one that I commented on. Although I won't be doing any videos, I'll just be going straight into a live stream. So, yep, you're going to have to find it as it is. To unloose the chain on food as you have breakfast. It's big, apparently. Have you seen the oh, I can't remember what it's called. The what you call it capture of Frankfurt station. About an hour and a half, I think it is. They did it. Time lapse. Oh. That's what she said. Know about the sermons and sausage. Hey. They love a good sausage. Or two. Yeah, it's quite a nice little time lapse actually. Should have done that at Euston. Nothing wrong with a good bratwurst. One of the better testers for there. Oh, it's pretty good. Barking Riverside is next. Recording time lapse is worth it now. I remember when the game used to bog down and die at 6 hours. Yeah. I think the beta testing process will become a lot more harder now, to be honest. Well done. I've got something in the eye, and yes, it is my fingers because I'm rubbing it. So what we got there? DBS is booked by the looks of it. Oh, hold on. Could that be a GBRF job? It's the dirty GBRF. That one's popping up in a lot of routes. Safety business rubbing it, yeah. Always two there are. More life than Wembley and Wilson down there. Yep. That's good. So when we go flying out the station at 25 miles an hour, we can hit 90 when we're landing on the floor. Don't even raise their hands, little kids. Okay, I'll just empty them here.
Mind the gap.
And there we go. Fair bit of speeding. Lost 420 points. 7,595. And a platinum. There you go. All the snack leads on the way home. All snack heads. All smack heads. Right. So, we are going to be doing Long Island Railroad. Next. Right, Long Island Railroad V2, wherever that is. That'd be that little bugger there. And if someone would kindly type stop in the chat. It will be either service, scenario, or journey. New York, Long Island, New York. Yep, time for Five Guys. What have we got? We are doing a service, timetable service for Long Island Railroad. After that, we have Blackpool Ormskirk, which we're going to carry on, and we're going to do the Class 20 tour. Yay! Service, isn't it? I'll do the M3. $11:38 Babylon, train 63, Babylon to New York Penn, and we're going to do normal or dynamic weather. What you know? What's the worst can go wrong? Don't cross the streams. Definitely no. I'll go as far as I can, which will probably be up to about midnight or just after. But Brighton Main, well, we'll just see how we can get on. We might be able to do a small one on Brighton Main Line. That's what she said. Let's have a sip of my drink. Operate a Long Island Railroad train from St Albans to New York Penn. That's a hell of a long, what do you call it? Make sure my drink's stable. I just get comfy, then I have to move again, and then the bloody cushion falls down by my back again. Oh, I didn't put the carnivals out tonight today either. It's a bit wet and windy for them, to be honest. Load passengers, unlock the doors. I'll take it with master keys on. Charging the brakes. 5,000 miles plus journey, yes. Lock the doors. Let's get ourselves set up. And where on earth are we on the map? Over there. Do we get to go across the water? No, we don't. I think that's down here, isn't it? That's probably there. Oh. Brakes are off. Let's go. A few people were disappointed that St Albans branch wasn't on West Coast Main Line. God. Do you know what? If Dovetail put everything into a route that it should have on it, right? All the stock, everything, there still would be people disappointed. It doesn't matter, whatever Dovetail do, there will be people that are disappointed and moan. St Albans is Hertfordshire. I thought we were just stopping at Jamaica and that was it. No, she went on her own apparently. Oh, we're coming out round the side of it. I know where we are. Nine. New things some apparently so. So be careful because there could be a rat in your kitchen. What are you going to do? So I'm not talking because I'm just a bit tired and taking a lot to concentrate and not fall asleep. Clowns. Clowns, a lot of them. Absolute bloody clowns. Whilst I'm in the platform somewhat. What's he going to do? Oh dear. Lock doors. Next port of call is Woodside. Always reminds me of the tobacco place. With Burn. With Bynes. All you can hear is the bloody air conditioning going on. You can't hear anything else. Quite intensive round here. We had air conditioning on the train for the first time. With SWO 158 from Salisbury, so nice. With New Long Island Railroad, do you still have to pay for the unit you are driving? No, these two are part of the DLC, the part of the thing, because you got these already. It's just the new unit which comes with it, if I remember rightly. So I'm kind of hoping they release the keys on Thursday pretty early for the consoles so that we get time to get stuff sorted out. Broke the horn. .com. Well, I can't remember, to be honest. 2 miles from Woodside, but we've got a yellow and a red. Best to start slow down. It might go to yellow as we pass it. I'll find out in a minute. Still shown as red. No, this is a red. Yellow. You approach the Woodside. You quite like the timing, of course. That'll be me. Falling asleep. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's because, you know, you think because the route's boring as. It's not. It's, I think the problem is that A, you're tired anyway, and the thing is that you concentrate a lot when driving because you've got the signalling, and it makes you more tired. It's the same with Gran Turismo. I can't play Gran Turismo late at night because it just makes me so tired, and I fall asleep. The same with Train Sim World. If I'm not streaming, I can't play it this time of night because what is it, 10 to 11? Oh yeah, just fall asleep. Dumbass is on the end of the platform. You just drive and sleep, snooze. Yeah, I've done that before through the live stream. I've gone asleep. Oh, driving's bad, yeah. Hentis special, definitely that one. I've gone to sleep when obviously I was caring for my mum, and I've left the network on, and I've had the Revelstoke cam from Railcam, the US Railcam, and I've fallen asleep with the sound of a coal train in the going past the level crossing. I've woken up and to the sound, because when I fell asleep it was kind of just getting slightly dark out, and I've woken up early morning with it absolutely pitch black out there, and it was even it down with snow, and it is really quite relaxing. Not probably not. I would recommend watching some of the American Railcam streams. They are quite good. All that stuff is on there. Flashy lights just past me. Test trains out and about. Yeah, we got some stuff out tomorrow actually. I've got to set my alarm up to be up about 7 o'clock because there's stuff coming down about 8 o'clock apparently. 3Z23, which is coming down from Effingham Junction, which I think it says it's loco hauled, and it's definitely not. It's definitely not a MPV, because MPVs have a different trust ID than a loco hauled one. So that's coming down. That's 3Z23, and then we've got 3Z01 and 3Z02, which are definitely MPVs. But 3Z01 goes down to Weymouth, then comes back to Totton, then it goes down to 3Z02 to Poole, stops in the sidings of the station at Poole, and then comes back to Totton. I'm kind of thinking it's the 3Z01 and 3Z02. I think it's route learning for them. Z72, that's not a test train. Yeah. 1.2. That's the head code, but that is definitely not a test train. It could be an MPV. Does it say departmental in the about? Hi, random username. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, you've got 6N65 going through at 2255, which is EWS engineers. That's going to Chesterfield and Swancliffe. Chesterfield and Swancliffe. That's going through 2255. Yeah, it's 2 minutes early, so that's gone through. That's a DB thingy. Then 6Z02, which I'm not sure what that is. Paddock, Rutsch, Keel and sidings. That is civil engineers. That's a Tampa. Yeah, 6N65 is a freight. 6Z02 is a 6N65 is DBS engineers. 6Z02 is on track plant, which I'm not sure. I can look at some point. 6Z02 Tampa. It's an interesting. It's an interesting one because I've not heard that. It might be a Matusa Tampa, Mitsui or something like that. Okay, TSW, thanks for copying in, mate. It's really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have my paperwork on this notebook. It's on my on the external drive on the laptop. So yeah, I'll have a look in the morning. 6Z02. Let me just write that down on there. I've got a meeting tomorrow morning as well, which I've got to go to Branksome for. So, yeah, fun. Right, continue. It's Blackpool next. I'm just going to do. You'll be interested to see what the M7 on Trenton. Bit late now. Hello, I will eat you. It's not really freight, it's engineers. I know people say it's freight, but it's not, it's engineers trains. And that's me being really, really anal. We're going to do the class, we're going to carry on with the class 20 tour on Blackpool. So on Trent as AI only. There you go. Oh. Right, 1 hour 15. So this is going to take us till after midnight. So we won't be doing a another route after this. Ormskirk to Bernhays. Oh, Bernhays. That's the what you call it. I'm going to take dynamic weather off. Just leave it on where we are. A little bit moist, early morning. Bit of fog, not a lot. Bit of cloud and bit. You pre-order TSW 5 Standard Edition back in August. Awesome. You'll be able to download it next Thursday. Sausage, sauce, eggs. I don't know. Right. We're up. The hell? Why am I over here? Someone explain? I suppose I can turn that on. And we can do that. And we can do that. And we do that. Do that. And are we off the platform? Yeah, off the platform. What? Why? Oh, of course, yeah, we're at this. We decided to put a buffer stop halfway through the bloody, what do you call it? And we are testing the air horn. Sounds alright. Hitting the card. 17th for standard, 12th for deluxe and the special. Awesome. I think I just put the I have anyway. Oh no, I got them right. That's good. A few passengers down here on the floor. That is a funny bug. Do you know what? I have actually been on that coach in real life. M5411. Been on that in real life. How the hell I remember that, I do not know. those less than tall people in the world. Take the brakes off. Any other AI only trains in lines beside the Bakerloo lines last 66? Nope. Not as far as I'm aware. Rufford platform 2. Is that West Coast mainline Uber Eats? Yeah, it's been a bit cold here. It's down to 18 this afternoon. Well, this morning, so it wasn't really warm today. Plus, we've had gale force winds today as well. It's currently 13 degrees centigrade. Maybe AI only steam engine. No, there's no AI steam engines on there. How are you gonna get AI steam engines on the Isle of Wight? You've got a little bit of steam, so no. Well, when I eventually get it, I'll have a look at TSW 5. I was lucky enough to play it before. Early build, and what I saw of the PS5 early build on West Coast Mainline, I quite liked. I just think the fact that it's come out as though Rivet's done part of it, done bits for it, and yet everyone's making a big hoo-ha over it because there's a lot of problems with it supposedly, and it's all Rivet's doing, you know. But, you know, I'll look at it when I get it. You had 2 weeks of gale force winds there. You sent her 5 guys and she calmed down. Oh, I like that. She didn't like Wendy's then. No. I think for me, and I've said this before, my main concern, I even think I said it in the Discord server, on my Discord server that is, my main concern is when they spawned in, and I saw it again when I saw the stream on Sunday, I think it was, going very well, where they spawned into Euston. It was a bit bright, but also the posters on the pillars were very, like, not rendered properly, sort of thing. I used to need something like Wendy's. And I did comment on that, but I didn't notice that on the PS5 build when I played it. But yeah, the PS5 version that I played a couple of weeks ago it wasn't like that at all. I mean, I'm probably going to sit. I'm not going to stream tomorrow night because I've done 3 nights of streaming so far. I'll be streaming Thursday. I don't know what time though, because it depends whether I get a key or not. There's so much active in the Pendolino that I foresee it as an expert version in the future. Well, it could be interesting to see. I'd rather they did an APT. I mean, from what I played of the route, I quite enjoyed it. Yes, I think the timetable is a bit lacking. And I've already turned around and said about the freight, which there is more types of freight that run up and down the West Coast Main Line. And just having it set as intermodal services, I think you said there was about 38 services, I think it was. And they're all interlado? The fuck is interlado? Intermodal, sorry. And I was kind of disappointed that it is just all intermodal services. I didn't realise there was a canal there. Pendolino is an APT that works. Oh yes. Oh, coming up to the red light. Good job I'm looking at the screen, isn't it? Look. That's all the Class 66 freight. It's intermodal services. I think it's 38, according to the post that they did. Stop calling me Shirley. Just Tony will do. I wouldn't know about East Coast Main Line, we're talking about West Coast Main Line. So's my driving bad. I don't think the 350 services has been updated. I think the timetable is the same. Not 100% sure. Cargo pack 4 or 5, maybe a Spessart. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, 69 they need the GBRF license. I mean, quite frankly, I'm looking forward to playing it. I think it's just because it's been coming out that, you know, Rivet has been involved in it. People are throwing their wagons out the yard. You know what I mean? Never heard of it. They're really not bad enough to be bothered with. It's a good play. Don't let your mind dwell with the owners. No, No, I'm going straight in there with an open mind. You know I've seen the things that have made me a little bit okay. Is all the people getting off the bloody train or something? Have I got anyone left? Oh yeah, there's a few people left. Oh, we've got a pacer in here. Look. You know, it's got to be done, hasn't it? Where are you not going? Really? Get yourself sorted. Hold on a minute. I've got to do a thumbnail for the thingy. No, but just like British. Oh, passengers all disappeared. Where have they gone to? Yeah, I can't, you know, it's just, I can't believe it. Rivet and Skyhook and other studios all subcontract on all routes. Yeah. But because it's Rivet's name's been mentioned, you know, it's like, oh my god, Rivet did this and they've ruined it, I'm not buying it. And everyone's thrown all their trucks out of the wagons out of the yard. Ridiculous. Down to bits. What was that? Oh, was that the bloody level crossing gates going back? Oh, yeah, they've gone back. Oh, I thought they'd actually. Maybe not. Alright, let's go anyway. It takes much self-control from the inexorable people, idiots on the forums. Actually, to be honest though, I did like what you said towards the end of the video. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool, to be honest. I thought, yeah, you go for it. I know, I kind of put a full message, you might not have read it actually, you might have been asleep, in the Dovetail Discord. Yeah, I was not very happy this afternoon. The annoying thing is, I have obviously got a key for the PC. Yeah, we are surrounded by idiots, yeah. I have got a key for the PC, but my laptop isn't good enough to run Train Sim World, let alone Train Sim World Classic, and Train Sim Classic even. And the fact that, like I said to these guys, I don't even think my new PC will be here by next week, the way things are going, because they're running behind on their orders. Yeah, it's fine. So I don't have a PC that I can use the key. So, and I did say it, but I've deleted the message since then because I just like came to my senses a bit. And I did say, I said most of my community are console led. And I said, how can I create content that is, you know, for the community? And I said, you know, the PC I'm still waiting on, it's being built, blah blah blah, all that sort of thing. I mean, the PC's not the worst of it. I contacted Crewe's bereavement charity 3 weeks ago. Still not heard from them. So yeah, I might hear from them by Christmas. So yeah, I was kind of really disappointed, disheartened. The only thing that I can do is come Thursday when I do get a key. You know, I'm grateful for getting a key, but when I do get a key for the PlayStation, it will be an evening stream. Yeah, that's it. Train Sim Classic was originally going to be, well, Train Sim World was originally going to be Train Simulator 2. Nah, there's a fair amount of people talking, so Nightbot's a bit inactive at the moment. He'll start butting in every 15 minutes after someone doesn't talk. So we're going all the way up there. Yay. Somewhere. If you don't get a key and don't mind staying up super late on your Saturday, you're welcome to join my stream live on Sunday. You can set it up Discord so you're seeing it live and we can stream. Yeah, I think, well, I will have a key. I think because obviously it will come through, the release is on Thursday, so I should get it. Alex has said that the keys should come, the general ones should come through Thursday. I think it's just that they got problems with, because I think it was either Alex or JD turned around and said that Sony and early access just does not work together. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, because I've not really streamed via Discord before, so I've not joined anyone in the stream, and I think Dad, Rail, Joe, and I think you said you want to do like collabs with me at some point, so that would be interesting to try and do them at some point as well. Yeah, that would be fun. Even Xboxes are problematic. Is it? Oh, I got to stop. No, I'm going via, but I've still got to slow down and stop though. Yeah, I think Alex did say something about that it's been certification has been a bit of a problem. At some point we'll try and get Bradley in on one as well, but he hasn't got a PS5, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. Should actually try it via thingy, but for Discord. That'd be interesting. Yes. Coming up to a red, so that red's there. Oh no, we're fine. Panic, over. Panic, no, don't. Oh, I dumped the brake. There we go, come on. I saw the red, and I forgot it will go to green. Yeah. Yep, that's cool. No worries, you're fast. Hope to see you at some point Saturday, so on Thursday. They'll go down again. Oh, hold on. Sorry guys, got to use the toilet. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Won't be up at 1 AM for me soon, but I've got 30 tutorials going right then. I'm going to stuff the means again and get. Yeah, cheers for that. Really appreciate it. See you in a minute. Oh, that's better. Cheers, mate. Oh, well, wash my hands. Pit stop over. Are you going to shut the level crossing down gates, mate? This is going to be interesting. Keep all you want, mate. No, the cars honk at you, stood in the way. If you get your person in the way, the cars honk at you. Yeah. Preston in 3.6 miles. External camera, yeah. We had one of our crossings fail on the weekend. We stopped just before it, and you asked driver if he wanted me to flag it, and he said no, a train. How come we hit him? Oh dear. Well, the weird thing is, 2 weeks ago, on Monday, I posted a video. I wasn't going to post it on. I posted it up on my YouTube channel, basically of the level crossing failure at Poole. So one of the barriers had gone completely down, but the other barrier had stayed halfway. So because it hadn't gone down completely, the sirens hadn't stopped. So the sirens were still going. And strangely enough, that video in the first week got over 4,000 views. Today it's broke 7,000 views, and I'm just like, I can't believe it's made that many views. But I wasn't even going to post it. So if it's unfortunately, if it's something that you can't do in Train World, you just can't do it. There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, people do. That's so true. They do like that. We had one. I mean, the thing is, there's like someone commented saying, well, the train driver should either have stopped and not gone across the level crossing, or phoned the signalman, blah blah blah, whatever. But apparently, he had already been called. And told that the barrier is, because they can actually see it from the CCTV, so the driver will put him on the signalman will, although the crossing is kind of closed, it's not, if you know what I mean, because the public can still access it. The signalman phoned it, put the light to red, phoned him and said the barrier's not gone down. So when you approach it, sound your horn and go no more than 20 miles an hour across the crossing. And most people there, common sense, you know, you just don't cross. And yeah, basically, you know, he sounded his horn just before I started recording, and you know, there's people on there saying, "Oh, he should be sounding his horn, shouldn't be allowed to pass." You know, I know all that, but you know what some people like? Well, that's going to be a bit of a harsh point crossover. Yeah, we're going to be approaching this junction at a bit of speed. Are we going all the way across? No, we're not. That's good then. So we're approaching Preston, platform 3. We're running a bit late because I had to have a whiz. What junction was that? Franklin Curve. I recognise that. Scotty, give me a ramming speed. Yeah. Well, level crossing is Scotland broke last night. I think caused train cancellations. Yeah, they will, because unfortunately, it you know, I've got 2 videos. I've got another video, sorry, of the level crossing failure completely. The barriers were still up, and the train come through, and just as you know, about what 30 seconds before the train came through, apparently an off-duty policeman who recognised the danger, and apparently he was like, I concluded that me and my son were safe to cross with a train 30 seconds away. Yeah, supposedly an off-duty policeman. Yeah, I don't believe that. And that's got about 5,500 views on YouTube. But I've got another video for a level crossing, just basically saying this is why Network Rail wants to close this crossing. 375,000 views, loads of likes, over 500 comments, and made me a fair bit of money in the process. Oh, is he waiting for us? Oh, that's so cool. You're amazed it causes cancellations here. We stop on the spot on the apron. What have we got? Oh, just a plain blue. Oh, she's a namer. I don't know what that was. Seven. I've got that model, that loco. I've got a 00 gauge Lima model of that. So this is the last route I'm going to play tonight. I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to be doing the Farewell Train Sim World 4 stream. I'm not too sure where, to be honest. Might even be Sunday. But then again, Sunday I want to start I want to carry on with some Millennium Falcon Lego build, because I've not done any for about a month now. Newton today, electric fault happened and caused trains to get cancelled. Nice. Coming in platform 3, we have a 142 in the centre platform. No, that's got to be on another platform, isn't it? Yeah. Got nothing over there. Oh, he's leaving, look. Oh, bless. We're running 8 minutes late. Well, it's right for Rail Talk. 7 of 512. Yes. You used to stream your Lego builds on your other channel. It was my most unwatched content. Awesome. I can do a 47. We are so going to have a look at that in a minute. Yeah, someone said to me, he goes, you should make it up, and I'm thinking, no. It's just a little private project for me that it kind of relaxes me, makes me really, really like, it is so relaxing. That's a good thing about it. So I really do need to get back into creating some, doing some builds on it. I mean, I'm not far off. I'm about 330 odd stages away. I'm on level stage 999 at the moment. Right, let's have a look to see what that other loco is. Before we'll get a departure before we get down there. Oh! 5563. And what train is he? He is Harwich, Parkstone Key, 753. That'd be him. And to save me looking, you see, I thought I could hear some 20s. Because we'll just run up to the top end up here. There's a 47 in there. 47 on the sea cows, interesting. 486. Wow! How many 47s? Large logo jobby. Gotta love the large logo. And his name, Northumbria, which is 526. 590, Thomas Telford. And 523. Awesome. Look at that. That is so cool. That's typical bloody Preston, that is. You never know, there might be some 87s hiding in there in a few months. Oh, PTE thingy. You've got the new Jack Lego, which you need to build before Halloween. Just put in the window and display. Oh, cool. I've got the Tantive 4 Lego Corvette. I've also got this Super Star Destroyer with the little 2 Lego Star Destroyers, like scale size next to it. I think Bradley's got that one. And I've also got a TIE Bomber with a couple of Lego characters and a Lego Gonk droid. Gonk. Which is quite cool. But I've also got a Naboo N1 Starfighter Lego mini thing with the Mandalorian and Grogu, and I've got FN2185 from the Lego Force Awakens Star Wars game for PlayStation, and I also got Luke Skywalker from Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. And oh, what the hell have we got? We got a reskin coming in, and I've also got Reef Karga from the Mandalorian, but that come from that strangely enough came from a Lego Star Wars book that wasn't bought for me. It was bought by my mum for one of the grandkids, but she couldn't remember who it was, so she gave it to me for Christmas. So yeah, I'm not going to argue with that, to be honest. I'm just seeing whether we got anything coming in there, but no, we haven't. I don't know. Solwick Downgoods Loop 4.3 miles to Blackpool, but we're not going to Blackpool. We build a massive Halloween display. Wifey likes it. You make it cool with theatre lights, smoke machines and projection. It's sound the neighbours love. Beautiful the first. Ah, cool. You have to get that shared on your YouTube channel. So I think this is the 4th one, is it? Or the 3rd one of the tour series? Wellhead treatment train season, be like, this is Halloween, everybody make a scream, class 37s. Wake you up at night. They also set off car alarms and shop alarms as well. I think actually we are due a 37 down at some point, 3Q02, which will be down about just after midnight on next Wednesday, I believe. So I may go out and see that. It'll be on the, it'll be pushing or pulling the dipso DBSO 9707 or 9714, I think. Yeah, it comes through about, and strangely enough, when it did run the last time, I was so tired that I didn't. It runs every 3 months. So when it came down last time, it was about June, and I did actually hear it on the way back. It was hammering it up Parkstone Bank. Now, Parkstone Bank is a 1 in 80 incline between Poole and Bournemouth, and it's a windy incline as well. Yeah, and it's quite nice place to get diesel locos thrashing it up the bank. The best one I got was a Delsic. The second best one I got was a Class 70 top and tail going wrong way up the bank with a fully loaded, I think it had 15 loaded J&A wagons, over 1,500 ton of spoil ballast, and it was limited to 50 miles an hour up the bank. 2 Class 70s, one on the front, one on the rear. Oh my god, it sounded awesome. And this was at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh jeez, it was really throbbing. They were the good days, they were. Then of course the other one after that would have been the 66's top and tail on the failed sand train. Oh yeah. Let's stop at Solway County. We might get pushed down for that. I've not really been up very far up to the oil terminal up here. I've only done 1 or 2 trips. Our National Rail CLF ran in the middle of nowhere and had no muffler. Rail fans loved them. Neighbours probably didn't. But it's awesome though, that's the thing. It's an awesome sound. I know the neighbours will probably end up going "Row, row." yellow with no AWS coming up. And we're being routed into the siding. Well, tells us up there. Good loop. I expect we'll get the light anyway. We're 10 minutes late, but we're a rail tour, so we're fine. We're expected to run late. Cheers, Nightbot. Love ya. Peace. Peace! Probably to let that 47 pass. That's now delayed behind us. Really? We got to wait for that. Disgusting. ACs, mid ACs. It's a shame that you can't do any trick works out to this like siding with the 08. Yeah, 142. This is the sort of thing that I feel for like Tees Valley, where a lot of the sidings around the Tees Valley route, you can have a shunter doing trick works, or have a shunter there for yard, you know, just for shunting. I mean, we're in no rush to get to the signal because it's red, so you can't go past it. So, yeah, might as well ease yourself into it, as they say. Well, seeing as it was the orange one that we passed as it came in to the station as we departing. It will go green in a minute. It's cleared signals by now, so this is because it's a stop at. It will just show red until we activate the thingy. Are we waiting on something else? Well, no, because that'd be... Yes, we are. That's a freight, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, it could be a... what do you call it? Steam just recommended game Lust Valley. Is that Lust something to me? Apparently it's a close match to me because I like simulation games. Here it comes. That will probably be 7, I think. There's definitely a 47, yeah. Because 47s do the most of the freight, most of the passenger work around here. Definitely 47. Yeah, it was 7. This is the sort of thing that I like. You put into a siding, you're waiting for all the other stuff to go through because literally you're special. You're special, so you know you just like you're on like your non-revenue earnings, so to speak, to the railway. You're a special. You should get a orange in a minute anyway. Points are going across. There you go. Wait for the brakes to go. Oh. Wait till we get it goes yellow up there, and then we'll get a green. Fresh. $20 is very low. Huge, big. They raise them really big over there up north. Those sheep. They're a little bit butch as well. Boggy. That sounds so cool. So you got a red, so we might, you know, you can't really go that fast anyway. So one of our cats has just bullied the dog off her bed. Off the dog's bed, or it's the cat's bed. Yeah. Call them boggies. Right, bit yellow. Off the dog's bed. Oh my god, your dog is such a pussy. Tell the dog to grow some balls. Moo cows. They've done such a good job on this route. Really looking forward to the West Coast Main Line North. West Coast Main Line over Shap, Preston to Carlisle. Awesome. 87s, freight. New type intermodal wagons as well. I've got to set my alarm tonight to get up at S7. Although I am going to watch the rest of the final episode of Voyager. That's where we go there. We stop there. There's no locos there, I don't think. Oh, hello. At 6:20, you got to wake up. As you got college. Awesome. That was 6.5 hours for that, or 6 hours and 20 minutes for us. I've actually done this run from Preston to Blackpool before with a pair of 37s. The thing is, I will never ever be going back to Blackpool. So just a reminder, this is the last route I'm driving tonight. I'm not streaming Wednesday evening. I am watching the Frankfurt Fulda route preview. my next stream will be some point on Thursday. I don't know when it will be. Possibly, if I was to be pressed on the matter, it will probably be in the evening. I know that's a release for Train Sim World 5 for early access, but unfortunately I can't do an afternoon stream, otherwise engaged, and it will have to be an evening stream for me. And I suspect I will probably end up stream on Friday as well. It might even be all day on Friday, but we shall see. We shall see. Why does that come up? Get off. Randomly change the points in the yard that hardly ever going to get used. The other thing I quite like doing on free roam is just grabbing a loco, a light engine, and just running it, a light engine, from A to B sort of thing. So I'll set it, I'll set the route just after a service has passed me. So it will leave like a siding or a yard or a station sort of thing just after like a service is left, and then I'll just follow it all the way down to like from Blackpool, take it out the yard at Blackpool. I might even just put one single coach on there or wagon, and so you take it down to Blackpool, you shunt it in the siding at Preston, and at one of the sidings in Preston, uncouple, and then run back to the siding where we had the 47s, all those 47s parked up, and I just leave it there and then end it there sort of thing. So that's pretty cool. What did I see over here? Oh yeah. More sheep. Oh, cows, sorry. And how far are we from the railway? A fair old distance. Oh, God, no, don't do this. There's my train, come on, catch up. Bouncing around, bring it down to 30, 50 even. Where we turn off here, so we're going to get a, yeah. I think, to be honest, I played some nice routes tonight. 3 to go, yep. I mean, just as a recollection, we played Tees Valley, Main Spessart Bahn, Gospel Oak, Barking, Long Island Railroad, and V2 that was. And Blackpool Ormskirk. We will not be doing Rhein Main Line. So it's a nice selection of routes. Nearly there. Single section now into the oil depot area. Yeah. Brunch. Yeah. Nearly there now. There's a loco there. Pop down and see what that loco is in a bit, if you can. Disused station. I just want to see what this 47 is up here. Because I'm nosy like that. Yeah, that's not right. They've done a really nice job on this. There we go. Ready for the return trip now. Time taken 1 hour 21 minutes. Oh, it is a nice little tour, to be honest. I quite like this this setup of the tour. It's a shame though they've not done it with different, that it spawns in different locos. Bit of a shame, but you know. Right then, everyone. Oh dear. I've got to say a big thank you to everyone that's coming in and watching the streams this week. It's really appreciated. Hopefully you'll be rewarded. Well, you'll be rewarded on Thursday because you would have downloaded it anyway, be playing it. I will hopefully have TSW on the Thursday, TSW 5 at some point. I'll be streaming it as far as I'm aware in the evening, as far as I'm aware. And yeah, I'm getting ready to do your flight over Somerset Railroad. Oh, nice. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope to see you in Dovetail stream tomorrow, tonight, sorry, which is Frankfurt Folder. Or if not, I will see you some point on Thursday. I will make it known on the Discord server and the YouTube community page. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. Don't forget, hit the sub and the bell icon as well. So yeah, guys, speak to you later. Cheers. Bye bye.